Merhaba arkadaşlar. Bugün size yeni bir oyun serisine başlıyoruz. Ben bu Alan Wake'i ne zaman oynamıştım biliyor musun? Bu oyun 2010'da çıkmıştı. Ben de 2011 gibi oynamıştım galiba. Sonrasında bir remaster'ı çıktı. Oynamadım. Alan Wake 2 çıktı. Onun da sadece bir en başını hatırlıyorum. Başka da hiçbir şey hatırlamıyorum. Bilerek bakmadım. Çünkü kanal açma fikrim o zamanlar gelmişti. Ben de buraya saklamak istemiştim. Her neyse. Birinci oyun. Remaster'ı da aldım. Hikayeyi burada güzelce bir hatırlayalım. Ben de bazı yerler kopuk. Onları da güzelce bir hatırlamak istiyorum. Sonrasında ikinci oyuna geçeriz. Başlayalım. Grafik ayarlarında bir şeyler yaptım. Oyun içerisinde bir onlarda değişiklik yapmam gerekebilir. Bakacağız. Normalde oynayalım ya. Hatırlatsın da bir.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Sanki sinematik biraz kasıyordu ama.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in
Evet.
shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Bence grafikler gayet iyi gözüküyor. Yo, çevirme, böyle kalsın. Yani ne kadar eski bir oyun da olsa grafiklerini çok da iyi yapsan fark etmiyor. Yani oyun o kadar sürükleyici ve korkunç bir oyun olmayacak. Zamanına göre çok iyiydi. Ama şu an o kadar iyi olduğunu zannetmiyorum. O
I had
neydi
to go to
öyle?
the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Bana bug'lar var, glitch'ler var deme ya. Umarım tek seferlik bir şeydir. Her neyse, ben hikaye odaklı oynayacağım. Bu oyunda etrafı çok gezmenize gerek yok. En fazla bir iki tane fazlalık ekipman buluyorsunuz, o kadar. Çoğu mobla savaşmadan zaten etraftan sıvışarak gideceğim. Ben hikayeyi hatırlamak istiyorum. Şu an bir rüyadayız. Bu ne böyle? O neydi? Ya, glitchler var diye okumuştum da düzeltmediniz mi ya? Borderless yapalım, belki düzelir. Öyle. Böyle glitchlerle oynanmaz. Şu an bir rüyadayız. Glitch var, yine var. Ah, böyle oynanmaz. Seni quality yapalım. VSync açık. Bunların ne olduğunu bilmiyorum bile. Bir de böyle deneyelim bakalım. Of. Bunlar göz acıtır ya.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? Ugh. You think you could just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it? Joke. Single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Biz bir yazarız. Gerçi her şeyi hemen açıklamayayım. Yeri geldikçe konuşsak daha iyi olabilir. QR kodu okutasım var da şimdi yapamam ya. Ya biz bu görüntü açısını değiştirebiliyorduk. Ne oldu buna? Hangi tuş? Ha, tab'miş, tamam.
You missed your deadline.
Yine glitch oldu ya. Öldüm.
You can't stop me.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your
Of
own
of, gözüm acıyor. Ben böyle oynayamam bu oyunu.
This way, this way! Hurry! Mr. Wake, it's me. Play Stewart, remember?
Yo,
Get inside. There's no time to lose.
seni hatırlamıyorum.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Sinematik nasıl kasabilir ya? Of of. Gözüm acıyor. Yani bilmiyorum. Bunu kapatsam. Aç, tamam, film grenini aç. Motion blur, tamam. V-Sync dikey senkronizasyon muydu acaba? Aç. Ne değişmiş olabilir ki?
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out. Follow the light.
Seni hatırlıyorum.
You are hurt.
Gözümü acıtıyorsun.
You are only safe there. Well done.
Dostum çok parlak.
Something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand? No. Follow my light. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Bunu hatırlıyorum da ileride bahsedeceğim. Her şeyi hemen anlatmak istemiyorum.
This way. There's no time.
Ayrıca hatırladığım bazı yerler yanlış olabilir. Yanlış bir şey de söylemek istemiyorum.
You must follow me now. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again.
Abi çok
Here,
parlaksın.
take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Neden böyle yaptığımı anlatacağım size birazdan.
Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now. In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Yalnız glitchleri durdurdum galiba. Şimdi az önce niye şöyle tutmadığımı söyleyeyim. Öyle yaptığınız zaman şarj gidiyor. Ama böyle tutarsanız şarj gitmiyor. Bu oyunla ilgili hatırladığım şeylerden birisi buydu. Az önce bizle konuşan ışık.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
Gördünüz mü? Böyle yapınca da şey gidiyor. Bunlar eski taktikler. Ne diyordum ben? Az önce konuştuğumuz ışık var ya. Neyse daha sessiz bir yerde anlatırım.
This isn't
Size uğraşmayacağım. Oh. Flare gun.
just like
Bu silah çok güçlü. Glitch'leri de bitirdim galiba ya. İyi, güzel.
I can keep this up forever.
Şu termosları alabiliyorsunuz ama almayacağım arkadaşlar. Çünkü hiçbir işe yaramıyorlar.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Alice.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Böyle kasabaları çok seviyorum. Büyük ihtimalle öleceğim yerde böyle bir yer olacak. Bence gayet güzel gözüküyor.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A
What's
city
up,
boy,
brother?
Moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Şimdi bir dakika arkadaşlar. Bana ses çok az geldi. Biraz fazla kısmış olabilirim, emin değilim ama konuşma düzeyini arttıracağım. Sinematiklerde zaten konuşmuyorum. Alanları da bir tık arttırsak bence yeter. Bu adam radyocu. İleride bu adamla hikayemiz kesişecek. Oralarını hatırlıyorum.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller.
Barry!
My favorite writer.
Barry.
Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry,
We're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Bu oyundaki en sevdiğim karakter
You know he's
Barry'di.
going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Valla etraf hatırladığım kadar güzel. Bence Remastered biraz hakkını vermiş. Aferin.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll take care of the bags.
Seni hatırlamıyorum.
Yuppies.
Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
Alice hala çok korkutucu gözüküyorsun.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Evet, şimdi size hikayeyle ilgili bazı şeyleri özet
Try the
geçebilirim.
coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because
Right.
it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Her neyse, bir daha lafımı kesmeyin. Alan Wake, ya bir dur artık. Alan Wake meşhur bir yazar. Zaten gördünüz artık bayağı bir. Bu kasabaya dinlenmek için geliyor. Bir de bir eser yazmak için geliyor. Yani kafasını toplamak, şehirden uzaklaşmak için geliyor. Ama eşinin onu buraya getirmesinin farklı bir sebebi var. İleride öğreneceğiz. Ufak tefek bir şeyler hatırlıyorum ama yani eşi o kadar da masum bir sebepten buraya getirmiyor bizim elemanı. Belki.
Can't believe it. I'm having a conversation
Shut
with
up.
Alan Wake.
Burası gayet güzel olmuş. Her neyse. Birazdan şu teyzeyle tanışacağız.
Are you on your own, or is your
Ve
wife with you?
artık.
I can show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Teyzenin önemli bir rolü var. Biz birisinden kalacağımız yerin anahtarını almaya geldik ama birazdan göreceksiniz. Etraf çok güzel olmamış mı? Böyle kasabaları çok seviyorum ya. Avrupa'da buna benzer yerleri çok bulamıyorsunuz ama Amerika'da çok fazla var. Oo, benim adamlarım
Do me
burada.
a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
The Old God... Nasıldı bunlar? Old
You
Gods
put the
of
lime in the
Asgard.
coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Bu adamlar benim oyunda en sevdiğim karakterlerdi. İleride sizle daha çok konuşacağız.
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd
It
shut
does
it
that.
for you.
Get stuck.
Jeez.
Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Tune number 6 in the jukebox. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Tamam, size çok bulaşmıyorum. İleride karşılaşmak üzere, hadi. Kendinize iyi bakın. Evet hanımefendi. Şimdi bir şeyler olacak. Olduktan sonra konuşalım istiyorsanız.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Kadın seni uyardı Wake. Galiba burasıydı. O taraflar kapalıydı, doğru.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
İşte buradasın ha.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Senin ismini hatırlamıyorum ama. Arkadaşlar bu gördüğünüz, bence anlamışsınızdır. Oyundaki kötü karakterimiz. Aslında insan değil bu.
I am so happy this could be arranged.
Aynen öyle. Bizim göl evine gitmemizi istiyor çünkü bunun yaşadığı yer göl. Komple göl. Her neyse, ilerleyen kısımda daha detaylı konuşacağım. Bunların ikisi birbirinin düşmanı.
You are not the first rider to stay in the cabin, you know.
Bak, önemli bir şey söyledi. Dağ evinde kalacak ilk yazar sen değilsin dedi. Kadının yazarlara ihtiyacı var.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Kadın ışığın önemini biliyor arkadaşlar. İleride konuşacağız. Almıyorum sizi.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Bana Tom
The
dediler.
Andersons, they're,
Açıklayacağım.
Local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bunlara deli gözüyle bakıyorlar da öyle değil.
I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
Ne diyordum? Bize Tom dediler, farkındaysanız. Hani kadın da az önce ne dedi? Orada yaşayan tek yazar sen olmayacaksın diye. Bizden önce Tom diye birisi orada yaşadı arkadaşlar. Oyunun başında söyledim mi bilmiyorum ama hani bir ışık vardı ya. O ışık da aslında Tom'du. Bize yardım etmeye çalışıyordu.
Be my dear in more ways than one.
Oh dear. That's not really our festival anthem.
Could have fooled me there. Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Stucky. İşte bize başka bir yerin anahtarı verildi.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad man here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Buraları yanlış hatırlıyormuşum. Bu adam buraya dinlenmeye gelmiş ve ilham bulmaya gelmiş.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Yani bu oyunda etrafa bakmanıza çok gerek yok arkadaşlar. Başta da söylemiş olabilirim. O yüzden bakmayacağım.
Don't get me wrong. This is so much better. It's wonderful. Our own private island.
Zaten başta da olayı anladınız. O kadın bize başka bir yer. Yani buranın tarifini verdi. Çünkü burası aslında onun evi. Göl o kadın. Bize ihtiyacı var. Bir yazara ihtiyacı var. Tom'dan daha detaylı bahsedeceğim. Ama önce burada olacak olayları bir yaşamamız lazım. Gayet güzel yapmışlar. Hatırladığımdan çok daha iyi gözüküyor.
Hello? Anyone here?
Bu sesi sanırım ben çıkardım ya.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn.
Tom.
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Aman bir dur Alan ya. İşte bu gördüğünüz Tom arkadaşlar. Ben ilk bunu gördüğümde astronot kıyafeti ne alaka diyordum da adam aslında dalgıçmış, sonradan öğrenmiştim. İleride bahsedeceğiz.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
Allah, takvim bile 1970, bak bunu hatırlamıyordum. Zaten bu ev gerçek değil, işte buradan anlayabiliyorsunuz. Of. Of. Müthiş.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now, let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Well, hello, Rose.
Rose.
What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Müzik seçimi de güzel. Ya ben oyun oynadım da bu kadar hatırlamıyorum arkadaşlar. Şu an güzel gidiyor. Oraya gitmeyeceğim. Bahçede bir jeneratör var, onu açmamız lazımdı. Ya bir sus artık ya. Suratın korkunç, farkındasın değil mi?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Alan bu birazdan patlayacak çık.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing.
The island had once been the site for a love story.
Ya ben incele dedim sadece, ne oldu?
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. Maybe it would be that again.
Nerede o ağaç ya? Ben ağaçta bir şey gördüm, ona bakacaktım. Tamam, adamımızın ismi Tom Zane'di galiba. Aynen, Tom Zane. Kötü kadının ismi de Barbara bir şey. Tamam, anılarım yavaş yavaş geliyor. Kötü kadın dedim ya, hani göl olan kadın, aslında göl. Tom öyle bir yazar ki yazdığı şeyleri gerçekleştirebiliyor, gerçek olabiliyorlar. İşte Barbara da böyle bir karakter. Her şeyi hemen anlatmıyorum. Yavaş yavaş. Çok iyi.
Alice? Honey? A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf.
Bak hatırlıyorum.
I'd never heard of him before.
Thomas Zane. Ben Tom Zane dedim ama Thomas, tamam. The Temple of Shadow and Mist. In her dreams to prevail. Kept from sleep. Seninle tanışacağız Thomas. Rüyama girdin gerçi ama. Başka hangi kitaplar var? İşte bu kitapları burada oturup okuman lazım ya. Şuraya bak ya. Yani Remastered'ı oynayıp oynamamak konusunda kararsızdım ama şu an iyi yapmışım. Yemekte ne var? Yanmış patates kızartması.
Alan, I'm upstairs.
Ya bir yemek bile yapamıyorsun. Patatesleri de yakmışsın Alice. Oo, Alice. Alright, alright.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Biraz bekleyebilir Alice. Ne dersin?
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice! You... Everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, hey! Just hear me out! There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not...
Barbara.
Alan? Alan?
Don't, just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it. I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Çığlık sesini alalım.
Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
Eşimiz bizi işte bu yüzden buraya getiriyor. Biraz böyle yani dinlenmek istiyoruz biz. Ama o da kendince buradaki sanatçılara yardım eden bir doktora bizi götürmeye çalışıyor. Çünkü 2 yıldır hiçbir şey yazamamışız. Sanki psikolojik bir rahatsızlığımız varmış gibi. Yani yanlış bir hareket yapıyor da işte kendince doğru görmüş. Bu arada doktorun kulübesi de şu yukarıda var ya, bak dağ evi görüyorsunuz. Orası. Sizi hatırlıyorum.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Evet. Bence burada bir hikayeyi özetlesek iyi olabilir.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Bu da eşimizin bizi götürmek istediği doktor. Yani sanatçılarda bazen böyle tıkanmalar olur ya, işte bu da kendisine bir iş olarak bunu edinmiş. Yardım ettiğini falan söylüyor, her neyse. Şimdi arkadaşlar, hikayenin hatırladığım tüm özetini geçiyorum size. Thomas Zane, yazdıkları gerçeğe dönüşebilen bir yazar. Hani o bir tane kadın gördük ya restoranda, ışıklardan bahsedip duruyordu. O da Thomas Zane'in, eğer doğru hatırlıyorsam, eşi ya da sevgilisi. Her neyse, Thomas yazı yazıyor, yazdıkları bir yerden sonra gerçeğe dönüşüyor ve Barbara diye birisi ortaya çıkıyor. İnsan şekline de bürünebiliyor. Thomas'la birbirlerini seviyorlar, ediyorlar. Arada bir şeyler oluyor, orayı çok hatırlamıyorum. Sonrasında Thomas bunun kötü niyetini fark ediyor. Yani ele geçirmek istediğini, daha kötü şeyler yapmak istediğini fark ediyor. Onu engelleyecek bir mekanizma, bir şeyler kuruyor. Sonra da yok oluyor. Ölmüyor, yok oluyor. Nasıl yok olduğunu hatırlamıyorum açıkçası. O da göle giriyordu galiba. Her neyse. Bu kötü ruh ya da kötü karakter, o da başka bir yazara ihtiyaç duyuyor. Çünkü bir yazar sayesinde var oldu ya. O yüzden bizi çağırdı, bizi istedi. Şimdi diyeceksiniz ki biz göle atladık, oradan buraya nasıl geldik? Onu da açıklayalım. Aslında aradan uzun bir zaman geçti. Ya, Donkey bir dur şimdi. Şunu bir kapatayım. Her neyse. Uzun bir zaman geçti. O esnada bize bir şeyler yazdırdı. Biz hatırlamıyoruz. Hikayeyle ilgili kendisini daha da güçlü kılmasını sağlayacak bir şeyler yazdırdı. Biz de oradan bir şekilde kaçıyorduk ama nasıl olduğunu ben de hatırlamıyorum. Kaçtıktan sonra burada kendimizi bulduk işte. Olay bu. Ama o bize çoktan bir şeyler yazdırdı. Neler yazdırdığını tabii ki birazdan öğreneceğiz. Yavaş yavaş. Yani bizim de gücümüz var.
My best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Bizim de bir gücümüz var işte. Thomas Zane gibi. Yazdıklarımız bizim yazdıklarımız da gerçeğe dönüşebiliyor. Böyle özel yazarlar var işte. Olay bu arkadaşlar. Tabii şu da var. Bizim şehre geldiğimizi herkes öğrendi. Radyo programını herkes dinledi buradaki. Bizden bir süredir haber alınamadı ve eşimiz de ortalarda yok. Bu da tabii bazı şüphelere sebep olacak. Ama kötü ruhun hala bize ihtiyacı var. Barbara'nın.
Hello?
Kör olacağım neredeyse.
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Aa dur bir şeyler hatırladım. Bir hikaye yazdık. Bu hikaye Barbara'yı güçlendiren bir hikaye. Olay örgüsü de var. İşte bu yazdığımız şeyler şimdi gerçekleşiyor. Tamam hatırlıyorum yavaş yavaş. F5.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned.
Yazdığımız, burada yazan her şey yavaş yavaş gerçekleşeceğiz. Biz yazdıklarımızı yaşıyoruz. Tamam hatırlıyorum. Bunun yazdıkları gerçekleşiyor işte. Ve bu gerçekleşen şeyler de Barbara'nın işine yarayan şeyler. Tabii biz yazdığımızı hatırlamıyoruz.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Bu oyunu neden sevdiğimi de hatırladım. Silent ile çok benziyor diye. Gayet güzel.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Burada tanıdık bir simayı göreceğiz diye hatırlıyorum. Etrafı gezmiyorum.
Anybody there? Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased
To meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and
square.
Bu Stucky'nin içine karanlık ruh girdi artık. Abi bir dakika.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a...
Arkadaşlar bundan sonra bunları okumayacağım. Yani olacak olan şeyleri anlatıyor zaten. Ben de tüm hikayeyi size anlattım neredeyse. O yüzden gerek yok. Eksik kalan bazı yerler var oturtamadığım. Hikayenin sonunu da tam bir şeyler hatırlıyorum ama tam hatırlamıyorum. O yüzden oraya kadar biraz hızlandırılmış oyun oynayacağım. İkinci oyundan önce bilgilerim güzelce otursun istiyorum. Sahne çok tanıdık.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Aklıma gelen oydu. Filmin yönetmeni de kimdi? Bir şey Kubrick'ti galiba. Hatırlamıyorum.
During your trying.
Yes. Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
Let you.
All right, bro.
This is bad. There were more of them. My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Şimdi şunları alabilirim. Bunlar içerisinde flare gun barındıran kutulara gidiyor. Bunları almakta bir zarar yok. Zaten oklarla gösterdiği için de bulması kolay oluyor.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Bunları alırım. Tekmeleyerek düzelttin ha. Şunu da alsana.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Of, yanlış silah ateşledim. Yanlışlıkla ateşledim. Ben diğerindeyiz sanıyordum. Ya işte bunları da toplamak gerekiyor da ben uğraşmayacağım artık ya. Karşıma çıkarsa alırım. Bunlarda güzel mermi falan çıkıyor. Bunları alacağız.
What the hell was that?
Kadının bize bir şeyler yazdırdığı zamanı yavaş yavaş hatırlıyor.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Where I go when I I want something special!
To eat!
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Yakında karşılaşacağız Stucky. Lan nereye gidiyorduk ya? Arkadaşlar. Ciddi misin? Şarj aletlerimiz 20'ye kadar doldurulabiliyordu galiba. Mermi falan hepsi zaten full, uğraşmıyorum.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Alright. Stucky ile bir kapışmamız olacak.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Power buradan geliyor olabilir. Olmayabilir. Ya ciddi misin? Shotgun burada mıydı? Ben hatırlamıyorum böyle bir şey. Sizler arıyor.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Burada bir yerlerde bir tane daha chest vardı galiba da. Neyse. Parkour. Burası çok güzel gözüktü bana. Sosyal gerçekçi değil.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well,
I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find him.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Şehrin, yani bu şehirdeki hikayeleri de biraz hatırlamak istediğim için böyle dinliyorum. I saw that.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cut. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Ya Stucky ile şurada kapışacağımızı bildiğim için sıkıntı etmiyorum hiçbir şey. Burada birileri çıkacak galiba. Hepsini dodge'layacağım. Ama işte bir problemimiz var. Benden daha hızlı koşuyorlar. Bayağı hızlı koşuyorlar. Tamam, o zaman öldürmemiz gerekiyor. Ben bunları dodge'layabildiğimizi hatırlıyorum niyeyse ama dodge'layamadım. Bu oyunda hiçbir aplama yok. Yani mermini aplayamazsın, stamina'yı aplayamazsın. On yıl önce pek böyle şeyler yoktu. İleride bunlarla da savaşacağız ha. Şimdi siz soracaksınız, bunları buraya kim bırakıyor? Tahmin edin. Işıklarla işi olan birisi. All right, Stucky. Bir de Night Springs diye bir şey var, dizi var. Televizyonu açtığımızda onu izliyoruz diye hatırlıyorum.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Ben bunu hatırlamıyordum ama gayet güzelmiş ya. Sevdim. Kuantum ölümsüzlüğü ha.
Changing a spark plug to your vehicle is not as simple and as you might think.
Stucky ile ilgili hatırladığım tek şey çok hızlıydı.
It requires patience.
Bayağı hızlıydı.
Even with the engine takes hours to cool. Cools in the engine when moving. Bounce isn't easy and fatal. This thing don't make misplaced tool forgotten inside the engine.
Bro.
Then went car.
Öldüm.
Professional!
Adamı havaya hoplatırlar böyle Stucky.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Üzülecek bir şey yok. Stucky zaten ölüydü. Karanlık ona bulaştığı anda ölmüştü.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Alice.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself. I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
FBI open up. Buradan giremiyorduk, doğru.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
İşte kadını kurtarmak için hikaye yazmaya devam ediyor ama aslında yazdığı hikaye onun aklındakiler değil tam olarak. Barbara ona yazdırıyor, kötü karakter yazdırıyor. Farkında değil ama. Sadece gerçekleşebildiğini anlamış durumda, o kadar. Böyle dükkanlara da bayılıyorum. Özellikle böyle balık malzemeleri, balık tutmak için malzemeler aldığınız dükkanlar. Harika ya. Gerçekçilik testi. Ateş edemiyorum. Bir telefon bul. Telefon.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Göl evi diye bir yer yok işte burada, onu öğrendi.
Alan Wake.
Bu oyunun şarkıları acayip güzeldir. 3 yıl önce. Tamam. Hala aynı kıyafeti giyiyor. Gerçi Alan da bana benziyor. Ben de aynı şeyleri giyip duruyorum.
Honey, I'm home.
Vay.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Ha, şimdi hatırladım. Eşimiz de bizim editör gibi bir şeyimizdi. Daha doğrusu resimlerle falan sanat, yani reklamcılık tarafıyla ilgileniyordu. Eğer doğru hatırlıyorsam.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Hazır var. Apartman tam böyle Brooklyn'deki evlerden birisine benziyor. Gayet güzel yapmışlar. Çok iyi. Tamam, bir şeyler hatırlıyorum. Alan Wake'in yazdığı kitaplarda Alex Casey diye bir karakter var. Tıpkı şey gibi. Dan Brown'un kitaplarında Langdon var ya. Ya da Joe Nesbo'nun kitaplarında Harry Hole. Onun gibi. Bunun karakteri de Alex Casey. Hatırladım. Ya şu kare kodları da aslında merak ediyorum ya. Buraya boşuna koymazlar. Dursanıza şuna telefondan bir bakayım. Ne olduğunu merak ettim. YouTube'a bağlıyor. Aç bakayım. Şu an izliyorum da yayına veremem tabii. Ha. Biraz böyle diğer oyuna da gönderme yapmışlar galiba. Siz kendiniz okutup bakarsınız her neyse. Bunlar aynı benim kafadalar. Ben de hiç perde kullanmıyorum.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Gayet güzel. Ya arkadaşlar, burada bir ayna olması gerekmiyor mu? Dışarıdan gelen sesler bile tam New York ya. O yeni televizyon almışız. Ne güzel, sade bir ev.
Coffee's on.
Alan, bunda kahve yok. Sosların aynısı restoranda da vardı galiba. Burada ne var?
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body.
The last time was the last time.
Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan,
Önündeyim,
please
önünde
check the
duruyor.
fuse box.
Bu kadar da
I'm
kör
right here.
olamazsın.
I'm on it, honey.
Amerikalıların sigorta kutuları burada.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Önce seni bir kör edeyim
I
ondan
know
sonra.
it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker,
Clicker!
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Bu item'ı unutmayın arkadaşlar. Önemli bir item olacak bu. Clicker.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well, then, Mr. Wake, we're done
sinematikleri
here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Sinematiklerdeki titremeyi engelleyemiyorum arkadaşlar. Yani ayarlar glitch'leri engelledim ama onu engelleyemiyorum. O yüzden takılmayacağım. En azından glitch yok. Öyle düşünelim.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office.
I'm sorry you had to cut
go
your
down
morning
the
fishing
corridor.
short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to you.
Etraftaki dekorasyonlar çok güzel. Ben seviyorum böyle şeyleri. Bak bizim bulunduğumuz göl şurası işte. Daha önceden o gölde... Ya tamam ya. İşte o gölde Tom Zane zamanında bir şeyler oluyor. Oradaki ev kayboluyor. Hatırlıyor musun dersen açıkçası orayı hatırlamıyorum. Çok güzel ya. Karşıda da %50 indirim var. Hemen gidelim. Stucky'ye benziyor ama. Jacob Miller. Bunlardan bazıları bizim öldürdüğümüz kişiler işte arkadaşlar. Şey var ya. Karanlığın temas ettiği insanlar. Onlar artık göl tarafından yutulmuş oluyorlar.
Come in,
What's up?
Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
İçini açıp bakmadın değil mi?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Ben bu olayı niye hatırlamıyorum? Bu adam yalan söylüyordu ya. Barbara ona bir şeyler yapmasını söylediği için yapıyordu. Eğer doğru hatırlıyorsam. Bak buraları hatırlamıyorum.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Eşyalarımı
I
ver.
need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up. You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Thanks.
Yalandan tuşlara basıyor.
The parking lot is through that door and down the corridor. Pay no attention to Walter Snyder on your way.
Hey! I need more light in here.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over. Wait. Yeah, this is
Ya aynı anda konuşmayın.
Damn it! I don't want to be alone in here. Hey!
Driving it at the rehearsal today. Over. Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over. Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Mulligan ve Thornton dedi. Bu isimleri aklımda tutmam lazım mı acaba? Ya bir sus artık.
Hey, mister!
What's up?
Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Bu adam bir şeyler görmüş galiba.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No.
Tamam uzatmayalım artık. Siz de birini öldürmüşsünüz, tamam.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Alright. Radyoyu bir dinlemek istiyorum.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks,
We get this every year.
Mulligan ve Thornton.
Big day's almost
Tamam.
here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Mulligan ve Thornton. Alright.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car. Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Ya Alan, böyle durumlarda kendini kurtarmak istiyorsan polise gizli de olsa bunu söylemen lazım.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Şeyleri yanlış hatırlıyor olabilirim. Hani dedim ya, yazarların yazdıkları gerçeğe dönüşebiliyor diye. Galiba orada yazınca gerçeğe dönüşüyor. Barbara'nın da gerçekten güçlü bir hayal dünyası olan ve kalemi güçlü olan birisine ihtiyacı olduğu için beni çekti. Tamam, yanlış hatırlıyorum oraları. Şimdi düzeltmiş olduk. Tamam. Tamam.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Barry! A man!
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Oyundaki en sevdiğim karakter bu. Barry.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow, I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Barry?
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Oh.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Amerika'da sevdiğim şeyler nadirdir. Bu da onlardan birisi. Gayet güzel ya. Böyle kabinler çok hoşuma gidiyor.
What you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
Verirsen biraz gez de ben dışarıyı gezmek istiyorum.
I'd come here to rent a cabin where I could wait till midnight.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice,
Do you
and everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Ne güzel bir mutfak ya. Kendi fırınları var, harika. Şurada oturup, bak normalde kahvaltı ya da sıcak şeyleri sevmem ama burada oturup içersin. Da tatlı olur. Hele şu dışarıda. Rusty bu galiba.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
Doğru söylüyor.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Tamam mı? Bu kadar mı? Very iyi adam ya. İleride göreceksiniz. Çok komik bir adam. Right, brother.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Orada bir yerde o zaman.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Daire gerçekten New York'taymış. Güzel yapmışlar çünkü hemen anladım orayı. Yani ben New York diye bağırıyordu. Bu oyunda araba sürme de var ha.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al! Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Achoo! Achoo! Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates
Yokels.
or it'll be deliverance all over again. Achoo!
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Harika bir dağ evi. Çok iyi. Ya şu feneri kapatma diye bir tuş var mı ya? Kontroller, tuş. Sanırım yok. Yapacak bir şey yok. Kapatamıyorsak yaşamayı öğreneceğiz. Gayet güzel. Gayet güzel. Oo. Etrafın güzelliği çok iyi.
Here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Araba sürdüğümüz yer burasıydı galiba.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Tamam.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Bu kısmı çok iyi hatırlamıyorum ama az önce dediğim senaryo dışında aklımda bir şey yok.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Hikayeyle ilgili hatırlamadığım şeyleri doldurabilirler diye dinliyorum. İkinci oyuna başlamadan önce her şeyi hatırlamam lazım çünkü. What's up? Camı kırılmış. Ekipmanlarım çok azaldığı için mecbur giriyorum evlere.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Bence birincisi kadar güzel değildi. Sağ taraftan yukarı çıkabilirdim ama o kadar da uğraşmak istemiyorum. Gidiyorum.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury. Rusty? Damn.
Rusty, hang on!
Oh God!
I'm coming!
Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
Rusty, birazdan geliyorum.
Help me! Anyone, please!
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Hello?
Back here! I'm back here!
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Wow. I had to try. Gerçekçiliği görmek için yaptım arkadaşlar. Yoksa vurmam yani. Şimdi oyunda şöyle şeyler de gelişmeye başladı. Bazı olaylar yaşanıyor ve olayların ortasında hep biz varız. Tabi doğal olarak insanlar bizden şüphelenmeye başlayacaklar. Gayet doğal yani. Ya şu
The
feneri...
only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Feneri kapatmanın bir yolu vardı galiba ama bilmiyorum ya. Böyle insanın gözünü yoruyor. Aşağı yukarı, aşağı yukarı. Çok şirin bir iş yeri. Buraya her sabah gelmeye üşenmezsin ya. Rifle'ı burada mı alıyorduk ki?
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
It's too late.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Birazdan burada savaşırken bunlara basarsam canım gidiyor. En azından bunları alalım.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Biz Rusty ile de savaşacaktık. Bu arada benim shotgun'ım gitmiş. Şimdi fark ettim.
Please don't feed the animals.
Come on Rusty.
For those visitors who purchase a park license, obey at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park. This includes even rocks you may find along the river, or even cemeteries.
O yerdeki notları okusaydık işte bunların olacağını zaten söylüyordu.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Tüm ekipmanlarımızın alınması bir kereye mahsus bir şey diye hatırlıyorum. Bir daha öyle bir şey olmayacak. Sanırım.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Burada ekipman vardı, doğru. Flare gun olması lazım. Hemen şuradan bir alayım. Gayet güzel. Baksana şu fener bir yerden sonra göz yoruyor bence ya. Aşıklar Tepesi'ne gidiyoruz. Ekmek mi o? Ha, şapkaymış. Üç kişiler. Önce oraya giderim ben. Bu flare gunlardan ne kadar çok bulursak o kadar iyi. Ha, buradan geçiş yokmuş zaten. Öyle mi? Uğraşmayacağım. Gerçi birazdan uğraşmak zorunda kalacağız galiba. Bunlar güçlü olanlar. Yani ben genelde pil harcamıyorum. Lanet olsun. Sanki ben hiç ayı hatırlamıyorum bu oyunda ya. İş makinalarını hatırlıyorum. Uçan kaçan alet edevat hatırlıyorum ama ayı hatırlamıyorum. Allah Allah. Hiç flare gun kalmadı. O zaman buna geçiyorum. Lover's Peak. Sizi dodge'layabilirim sanırım. O lanet olsun. Arkadaşlar. Çok seri vurdular ya. Kafam gitti. Buradan çıkabiliyoruz. Ama bir flare gun bulmam lazım. O yüzden şuraya gideceğim 2 dakika. Gayet güzel. De bu ağacı niye kestiniz? Yazık değil mi? Ay lanet olsun. Arkadaşlar siz... Ya ama böyle olmaz ya. Siz yani... Takip etmişler ya. Tamam gidiyorum tamam. Teleferikte galiba kargalar saldıracaktı eğer yanlış değilsem. Ya hepsi şu kağıtlarda yazıyor işte oradan biliyorum. Adamımız bu.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Bu feribottaki adam.
That flashlight's
Şimdi
kid stuff.
hatırladım. Doğru şimdi hatırladım.
The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him.
Evet,
He'd been on the
doğru.
ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
İşte bu adamın neden bunları yaptığı tam net değil bende. Bir süre silahsız oynayacağız. İşimizi bu görecek. Sonrasında büyük fener alacağız ama nerede alacağımızı hatırlamıyorum.
That's what I got for you.
Vura vura bana mı vuruyor gerçekten?
Like that, boy?
Vuracak mı?
Nailed you.
Vur şunları artık.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
All right.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time.
Ya da üstünden atlayabiliriz. Farkındasın değil mi?
Bastard, that'll keep him off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Arını kaçıran adamı takip et. Burada bir şeyler söyleyecekti bize eğer yanlış hatırlamıyorsam.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Like that, boy? Huh? Get some! That's right. You just keep coming.
Oğlum vur şunları vur. Ya vur şunları vur. Vur. Lanet olsun. Abi vurmuyor adam vurmuyor ya. Vurmuyor ya.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
O zaman düzgün ateş et.
Hear that? It's them.
Vurur musun? O çekiç bana vurdu. Dostum vurur musun? Daha bunu öldürmemişsin ya. Vur artık şunu. Easy mi? Sen kör olmayı hak ettin.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and I'll...
Tamam, bu adamın olayını sanki hatırlıyor gibiyim.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Aynen söylediği gibi işte bu adam burada yaşanacak olayları daha önceden yazdığımı gördüğü için yalandan hikaye uyduruyor. Karım benim elimde diye hikaye uyduruyor. Doğru. Bunun hiçbir şeyden haberi yoktu galiba. Sadece yazan sayfalarda birisine tarif etmiş olabiliriz. O da o tarifi kendisi zannedip hikayeye ayak uydurmuştur. Bence gerçekten de ondan bahsettiğimiz bir sayfa demek ki. Her neyse. Ne böyle? Kapan var burada. Ya kapanların böyle parlaması normal mi? Biraz kayboldum.
What the hell?
What just
Rusty
happened?
had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Alan ayağını kapsaydı o ayağını kaybederdim biliyorsun değil mi? Ben bunları daha önce vurmaya çalıştım da vuramadım ya. Neyse. Böyle atlamayın abi.
What the hell?
Allah bir tarafa doğru gidiyorum ama doğru yer mi emin değilim. Burası değil ya. Ah rifle. İşte bu kadar. Bak ben silahlarımı kaybetmeyeceğim dedim. Shotgun'ımı yine kaybettim değil mi? Ne oluyor? Galiba şuraya gideceğiz.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Eğer yanlış hatırlamıyorsam bu uçakta sadece bir tane chest vardı. Gerçi flare gun lazım olabilir ya. Şu an içinde miydik ya? Hatırlamıyorum. Ha, şuradaydı. Full teçhizat. Bunları hatırladığım için biraz soğukkanlı oynuyorum. Yoksa bir kez oynadığınızda buralar biraz korkutabilir. Parkour. Burada da birkaç tane yaratık çıkacaktı. Üst katta olmaları lazım. Bir an düşeceğim sandım. Allah Allah, burada bir yerde ben yaratık hatırlıyorum niyeyse.
Beware of Widowmakers.
The darkness wears her face. Barbara'dan bahsediyor. Hani kadın kılığına girip bürünmüş dedim ya. Ondan bahsediyor. Lanet olsun. Lanet olsun. Tam da iç içe girdik. Öyle bir şey hatırlamıyordum. O yüzden kapıya gittim ama neyse ki hallettik. Yani ekipmanlarım zaten full. Rafa bakmama gerek yok.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Hitchcock.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Biz geri geldik galiba değil mi? Aynen.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Yani adamın izini kaybettik, o yüzden anlamı yok. Bring it on. Burada kilit vardı galiba. Aynen kilit var. Anahtar da şu içerideydi. İçeride 2-3 tane adam çıkacak. Biri tuvaletteydi galiba. Diğer tuvalette. Çık.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
İşte Barbara ona söylemiş herhalde. Onu kurtarmak istiyorsan hikaye yazmalısın diye. O da yazmış. Ben böyle hatırlıyorum ya. Şu yüzden söylüyorum. Sanki televizyondaki şeye göre Alan her şeyin farkındaymış da bilerek ona göre bir hikaye yazmış gibi anlaşılıyor ama öyle değildi bu. Barbara'nın yazdırdığı hikaye olması lazım. Onu güçlendiren, daha da güçlü hale getiren ama ucunda da Alice'i kurtarma sözü veren bir hikaye. Hadi çıksana. Senin geleceğini 10 yıl önceden biliyordum ben. Ha? Da kimse gelmeyecekti galiba. Araba sürme işini de zaten 2 kere mi ne yapıyoruz işte. Bu da birisi. İstediğin yerde de durabiliyorsun. Sen şurada durup item alabilirim. Gerçekten mi? Kontroller biraz zor. O arabadan nasıl iniyorduk ya? Ha. Şüpheli bir karga.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing. It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Yalan söylüyor.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Open up. Benim buradaki kargalara nazaran bunlar muhabbet kuşu gibi. Hadi bakmıyorum, gelin hadi. Hayda. İşin rengi değişti.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
No problem, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day.
Rose.
Hope you come back.
All right.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Hatırladım bu olayı. Öyle bir patlama yoktu, eğer yanlış değilsem.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Zane ölmedi, doğru. Zane ölmedi. O ışık kaynağı işte Zane. O da karanlık. Ya bu geçit gibi bir şey var orada yani. Başka bir boyuta açılan geçit gibi bir yer var.
It's not far.
Biz sus, bir şey konuşuyoruz. Parçalar yavaş yavaş yerine oturuyor, tamam. İkinci oyundan önce hepsini hatırlamam çok önemli. Çok güzel bir karavan park.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Gerçekten buna hiç şaşırmadınız mı? Bir anda adam sanki normal bir olaymış gibi anlatıyor ya. Ne kadar şirin bir yer ya. Ses buradan bir yerden geliyor.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Yani ben böyle hatırlamıyorum hikayeyi. Barbara diye bir karakter yoktu.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run.
Onu Tom yaratmıştı. Cynthia ışıklı kadın. Ama o Thomas'ın sevdiği kadın asıl kadın değil miydi ya? Ben mi yanlış hatırlıyorum?
Itself.
Öğreneceğiz birazdan. Acelesi yok. Senin gelmene gerek yok. Ben evi biliyorum zaten.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes.
Yes. Please come in.
Bu bizi buraya niye çağırmıştı? Ha, uyku ilacı veriyordu, doğru.
Hey, this is really good.
Bizi bayıltacaktı,
Rose.
doğru.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice.
Bak sana dedim.
She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Tamam, dediğim gibi Alan düzgün bir iş yaptığını zannediyor. Kadına güveniyor ama aslında kadın kendi istediği hikayeyi yazdırıyor. Bu arada bir şey yanlış hatırlıyormuşum galiba. Barbara diye birisi gerçekten varmış. Ama ölünce işte bu karanlık şey, ya benim başka yanlışlarım da var galiba. Hani demiştim ya, karanlık şeyi Thomas Zane yarattı diye. Orada yanılmış olabilirim. Karanlık zaten vardı. Kızılderililer falan diyor ya. Zaten vardı. Kurtulabilmek için de gerçekliği değiştirebilecek bir yazara ihtiyacı vardı. Thomas'ı kullandı. Sonra onun sevgilisini aldı. Tıpkı bizim Alice'i aldığı gibi. Tamam ya. Herhalde böyle hikaye. Rose. İşte internete resimler koysak biz de böyle olacağız. Ey Allah'ım ya. Tüm kitaplarımızı almış. Aferin. Aferin. Odası. Çocuksu bir odası var. Ben yargılamam böyle. Kendi dekora, yani nasıl istiyorsa öyle dekore edebilir. Yargılamıyorum.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Yani Rose buradan sonra kafayı yiyen bir kadına dönüşüyordu eğer yanlış değilsem. Ölmeyecek ama. Hatırladığım o.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Tamam.
So handsome.
Şimdi FBI ajanları gelecekti.
My gun and flashlight were gone.
Of, yine
I'd have to
gittiler.
find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Ya silahlarımı kaybetmiyorum falan demeyeceğim. Yani ben hiçbir şey hatırlamıyorum onlarla ilgili. Yine her şeyim gitti. Şimdi polis ve FBI bizim peşimize düşecek. Haklılar da. Ama FBI bizi niye arıyordu? Ben onu hatırlamıyorum. Galiba şu yüzden de bizim yazdığımız şeylerden bazıları onların eline de geçmişti. Buraya gelmeleri gerektiğini biliyorlardı. Öğreniriz şimdi, hatırlamıyorum.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Yakın zamanda Danny ile tanışacağız arkadaşlar, merak etmeyin. Şu FBI ile meselemizi bir halledelim. İspiyonladın değil mi bizi?
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Hemingway.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Korku yazarlarının isimleriyle bana sesleniyor. Ama hala hatırlamıyorum. FBI ile olayımızı hatırlamıyorum.
There he is! We have the suspect in sight!
Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, damn.
Eğer doğru hatırlıyorsam şimdi Polisler de bir şeyleri görmeye başlayacak. Like I said. Buradan bir silah alalım da.
Nightingale, over. What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Sarah ileride bizimle takılacak. Yani onunla beraber güzel işler yapacağız. Ormanlık alanda arama yapacaksanız tazılarınızı getirmeniz lazım.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Tüvü ceket giyiyor. Hiç böyle bir hakaret duymamıştım ya. Tweed ceket giyiyoruz diye aşağılandık Alan. Daha önce duyduğum en güzel hakaret damacana ağızlıydı ama bu daha güzelmiş. Tweed ceket. Hadi kargalar yapın işinizi. Helal size. Ya tweed ceketime laf atacaktınız ya işte böyle olur. Adam olun. Oo, bak bu benim hayalimdeki yapmak istediğim mesleklerden birisi. Firewatch. Harika bir şey ya. Herhalde bir şey yok çık.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody.
Barry'i almışlar.
Hey, what are you... Come on! Sit down and give me that. Jane,
Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
O zaman polis karakoluna gideceğiz. Barry'i kurtaracağız, ne yapalım?
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Mantıklı bir düşünce. Gel bakalım.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Daha nelerle savaşacağız Alan, sen dur.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Çıkardıkları sesler, kapıdan çıktı bu sesler ya.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Oh. Ceketime laf atmayacaktın. Yani yolu takip ediyordum. Bence bu sönecek ya.
You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but There's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
All right, brothers, bring it on. Follow me. What you got? Kayboldum.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those. Well, let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous
Söyleme,
writer
söyleme.
Alan Wake walked in, folks.
Ne yapıyorsun?
I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Adamlara yerimi söyledi ya.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me.
Whoa, everyone.
Dan Brown.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Lovecraft. Dan Brown. Başka kim kaldı artık? Kimi söyleyeceksin? Dan Brown'u da karıştırdı. Hele şükür yani. Bir tanesi niye patladı anlamadım. Sanırım buraya gideceğiz. H.P. Lovecraft.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Ama bunu zaten biliyoruz. Bana silah ver. Şu ondan kaçabilirdim galiba da neyse artık. Bu televizyon var galiba. 3. bölümü izleyelim ya, bir şey olmaz. Ha, şey varmış. Ya. Böyle bir flare gun varsa alırım ama yoksa gitmem bak. Vallahi hiç termos için gidemem oraya. Nasıl? Aa, yol o taraf. Yapacak bir şey yok.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Arayan o değildi. Sen de biliyorsun Alan. Birisi yok, çok yakından nefes alıyor ama. Oradaki dodge'lama hareketimi gördünüz değil mi? Bu yeni hareketim. Şimdi biz kömür madeni
I could
arıyoruz
see
değil
a
mi?
railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Aynen, tam yıkılacak gün
The
bugün.
darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Arkadaşlar. Daha nelerle savaşacağız, nelerle, dur. Çok kafama gitti.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Adamın bize söylemediği bir Stephen King kalmıştı, aynen. Şimdi onu da söylerse tamamız. Bu arada daha güçlü fener aldık. Ama bundan daha büyüğü de var. Onu hemen vermeyecek. Biraz ileride verecek. Bu yazıları yazan kişi de kim? Tahmin edin bakalım.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
Bu sefer güzel bir bölüm olsun hadi.
A family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durless' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Did I really?
Of course, Mr. Durlith.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Durlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Durlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Söylediği bir şey çok hoşuma gitti. Kovalarsan meyve verir diyor. Güzel bir söz. Tamam, burada büyük dövüşler olacak. Ayağımı kırmasaydım tabii. Çok ters kaldım. Çok ters kaldım. Çok ters. Bir mermiyle işi bitiririm dedim de çok ters geldiler ya. Kim vuruyor ya? Yani kolay. Nasıl öldüreceğini bildikten sonra. Şu pil harcamama alışkanlığımı bırakabilsem. Sana 11 tane flare olmuş. Şuraya bak ya.
never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today,
Gayet
I would
güzel.
meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Işıklandırma çok güzel olmuş. Tebrik ederim. Böyle dağların arasındaki şeyleri çok seviyorum ya. Ve çam ağaçlarıyla birleşti mi?
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Yukarıdaki hiçbir şeyle uğraşmıyorum. Gündüz vakti hiçbir yaratık da çıkmaz. Firewatch varsa dururum arkadaşlar. Yani ona girmem lazım. Ama arabada değiştireceğiz. Güzel. Bayılıyorum şuraya.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Sabah şurada uyanıp arkada bu müzikle etrafı dinlemek istemez misin ya? Çok güzel. Bu tarz oyunları sevenler böyle yerleri de seviyor işte. Yapımcılar bunu çok güzel görüyorlar. Bak artık şekil arabamız da var. Bunun markası. Girmeyeceğim ha. Lanet olsun. Ben orada bir drift atar dedim ama yemedi. Arabanın kontrolleri berbat ya.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Oğlum bu ne biçim müze böyle?
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked
You
around by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Valla herhalde burası diye indim ama yanlış değil.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Tren vagonlarıyla savaştığımız bir şey hatırlamıyorum. Sen kaldın, gel. Üzgünüm. Allah'tan arkam açık da. Bunların kaç vuracağı belli olmuyor çünkü.
What the hell? The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Allah oraya kadar gidiyor. Da patlatılacak bir sürü şey var. Yalnız sinematiğe gerek yok. Abi oradan nasıl vurdu ya? Yani oyunun başında da dediğim gibi dövüşler biraz standart. Ama bir yerde güzelleşecek. The Old Gods of Asgard. Anderson'lar. Şimdi burada büyük bir makinayla dövüşecektik galiba. Of. Ya ama bunlar da çok vuruyor ya. Oh, gelsenize. Burada birileri vardı galiba ya. Ben başladığım yere mi geldim gerçekten? Ya arkadaşlar, Tobias. Kendine kapanmayacaksın değil mi Tobias? Evet ya, burası benim başladığım yer ya. Niye geldik buraya? Ee? Burası değil. Ha, şurası. Evet, açmıyor muyuz bunu?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Aynen, bunları buraya birisi bırakıyor işte, biliyorsun. Orada bir ışık var. O zaman ışığa gidiyorum.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
İki tarafa da gidebilirim. Harekete gel. ışığın nasıl yandığını sorgulamıyorum.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Bunları hatırladım. Dur artık be.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Öldüm. Abi. Buna yapabileceğim bir şey yoktu. Vagonlarla savaşıyorum ya. Nasıl kaçayım? İşte en zor düşmanlar bunlar arkadaşlar. Lokomotifler ve vagonlar.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Tamam, bu dediğim şeyi destekliyor o zaman. Karanlık varlığı yaratan Zane değil. O fazla merak etmiş. Shotgun mı, rifle mı? Bence rifle iyi ya. Odaklanmıyorum artık, yeter. Uğraşmıyorum, gidiyorum.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Birds.
Parkour. Easy. Easy.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Abi bir puzzle eksikti ya. Gerçi burayı hatırlıyorum. Çok zor bir puzzle değildi bu. Oyunda böyle sürekli batarya bulmak garip geliyor olabilir ama işte onların hepsini birisi bıraktığı için aslında bir garipliği yok yani. İlk defa oynuyor olsan aslında oyun bayağı eğlenceli bir oyun. Ama şimdi ben aşağı yukarı neyin olduğunu hatırladığım için o kadar eğlenceli olmuyor işte. Yukarıda bir şey olduğunu zannetmiyorum. Varsa da bir item vardır. Gidiyorum.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Hadi gelin. Hadi. Speedrun hadi. Bro what? Bro.
Shit.
Baga girdiler galiba. Biz göle geri mi geldik? Bir okuyacağım şunu ya, dur bakayım. Yani işte bunlar volkan diyor ama orada farklı bir olay var. Bir geçit gibi bir şey var. Alan yine silahlarını kaybetme sakın. Parkour. İlk oynayışımda o köprüde kaç kere öldüğümü hatırlamıyorum ya. Bayağı ölmüştüm. Bir de herkesi öldürmeye çalışıp duruyorum ya. Tecrübesizlik işte. Tamam bak, dediğim doğru. Cynthia Thomas'ı seviyor. Bunlar beraberdi. Barbara nereden çıktı, ben onu hatırlamıyorum işte. Sonradan öfkelenmiş demek ki, bak lanetliyor. İşte onunla karşılaştığımızda hikayeyi daha güzel anlarız. Burası kırılacak gibi duruyor ama yapacak bir şey yok. Ne yapayım? Uğraşmıyorum. Orada kesin bir şeyler vardı da.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
İşte hastane orası. Evimizde şurada bir yerdeydi. Doğru söylüyor.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Ah!
Dediğim gibi yalan söylüyormuş. Tamam, Thomas bizi oradan çıkarıyordu, doğru. Şarkıyı siz dinlersiniz.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Ne diyordum, hastane partına nasıl geçiyorduk oyunda diye, böyleymiş.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Yalan söylüyor zaten, onu biliyorsunuz artık. Sanatçıları burada hasta gibi tutmayı seviyor adam. Yani şimdi biri gelecek de, neyse arkadaşlar, ben bu partı burada bitiriyorum. Diğer partta direkt buradan başlayacağım konu. Ya.
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Hastaneyi çok seviyorum çünkü manzarası acayip. Her neyse, diğer partta buraya devam edeceğim arkadaşlar. 2 partta bitiririm zaten. Diğeri de artık final olur. Çok bir şey kalmadı. Ama güzel yerler gelecek artık. Evet, kendinize iyi bakın. Görüşmek üzere.